Whoops. I forgot to turn the music on. I think I also forgot to turn my jaw on. No, my jaw's working. Or it's supposed to be working. Okay. Professional streamer here. Greetings, friends and fellow orcs. Iagra the Orcish Fiddler here. How y'all doing tonight? I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you are finding peace wherever you may be. Normally we would be doing a little bit of Neverwinter Nights. Neverwinter Nights with Reppin and Argog. Reppin needs more spoons, so he's gonna get a little bit of rest. And we're gonna do our own thing. So we're gonna continue our journey with Castle of the Winds, try to make some more progress in this dungeon. But if old DOS games are not your thing, then did I put too many R's in that? No, okay. I was like, what's going on? If you're interested in Magic the Gathering, more so than old Windows 3.1 games, I think I said DOS games, check out Argog. He is currently playing a little bit of Magic the Gathering for his Plan B. It dropped from 23C to 18C, so far 75 to 64s. Well, that's reasonably temperate. But yeah, if it's humid as well, then that's bleh. It definitely gotta use a dehumidifier at the very least. Air conditioner can do the same thing. But yeah, hopefully get the climate under control. Have it nice and comfortable. I don't think nobody wants a dripping computer. It's the dead of winter. Well, I mean, define winter, because, like, for me, winter is, it's freezing cold and there's snow and ice. Not everybody around the world has winters like that. And that's one of the things, like, I'm trying to kind of figure that out for, like, the world building that I'm doing, like, the story that I'm doing. Like, I gotta figure out, like, just how cold winters are going to be. And I don't have the whole world built. Like, I don't have everything that's necessary in place. So I'm kind of winging it and doing a lot of hand-waving and just like, I have a map, but the reader doesn't, so I can fudge it. Don't ask for a map, Keppa. I mean, if you really want to see the map, I'll show it to you, but yeah. That is something I do need to figure out at some point. I would love it. So there's a YouTuber, Artifexian or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it is. He did, I know you're aware of this, Keppa, but he did like, anybody tuning in after the fact who might not be, he did so many, like, so much world building stuff and, like, grounded it in science and, like, plate tectonics and stuff. And I'm thinking to myself, keep going. Please keep doing this. And make something that somebody can compile into an application that I can just randomize the world and maybe tweak some bits here and there, and it'll, like, generate the everything, you know? Artifexian, yes. So, yeah, unfortunately, he burnt out. He's not doing YouTube videos anymore, as far as I'm aware. So the project is kind of half done. Maybe somebody will pick it up. Maybe something already exists out there. I don't really know. I'll have to do a little bit of research into that. But right now, I just kind of, I make random maps in, what is it called? Asgar's Fantasy Map Generator. I use that, and then I put it into Photoshop, and it can be mapped to a sphere. I've actually done it in Second Life. But, yeah. It is definitely one of those things where I'm kind of winging it. I'm doing my best. But I'll get the world built one way or another, and then probably have to scrap it and redo all the continents all over again or something. Let's see, what else have I got on my plate? We were going to go out, and the air quality index was at 470. So we decided not to. So I get my weekend to myself, and I'll just have to go out next week, hopefully. Hopefully the wildfires in Canada are all done with, and the smoke is all done with. We'll see. Another thing that I've got on my plate, please let me know if there are any network hiccups, because I'm using the built-in Wi-Fi on my motherboard instead of the built-in wired network. Like, I'm not on Ethernet right now, I'm on Wi-Fi. So if the quality of the stream seems diminished, or if there's any hiccups, please let me know. Because if there are, that means that I can't use this as a backup method for streaming. Like, I have the network cable just unplugged entirely. And I think what I'm going to have to do, because I have no idea what I can do to fix this. The only thing I can maybe do is download and reinstall the drivers. If that doesn't do the trick, I'm going to have to get, like, a separate network, like a new network card, and use that. And I know that you can get like a USB network thing as well. I'm not sure if I want to go that route, or if I just want to have something on my PCI Express. I don't know which is better, in terms of like, what's going to be reliable. I mean, USB is going to be easy. But I want something that's reliable. I don't necessarily want to worry about causing hiccups between the PCI lanes and USB bandwidth hub things. I don't know, I gotta research it. But either way, if I can't get this solved, like, I gotta come up with some other alternative for network connections. But we got Wi-Fi for now. It is a connection, and hopefully it's going to be a stable and fast enough connection for what we need to do. Well, let's strap in, shall we? Well, when we left off, I think we did a little bit of inventory management. But we're basically we're working our way down. I think we're at level 11 at the moment. So, I have all these maps of map quadrant. Scroll of Clairvoyance, Scroll of Remove Curse. Do I need that? I don't need that. Where can I put this? That's my speed elixirs, my restoration stuff, my resistance stuff, mana. There we go. We've actually got a place specific for removing curses. Okay, I'm alright with that. Well, let us continue our journey down into the Castle of the Winds. Well. Okay then. As soon as we get in there, we've made a dragon friend. A young adult red dragon. Well, let's give him hugs, shall we? Trampled me? No, not without my consent. Ow, that's fire, that hurts. Okay, good. We made it. what do we got here? Detect objects and neutralize poison. Neither of which we had to worry about in that particular moment. Thank goodness the scrolls didn't catch on fire from that nonsense. Somebody left. Oops, that like that. Somebody left a bunch of jewelry all over the place, so let's see if it's any good. An enchanted ring of intelligence. An enchanted ring of constitution. I've already got maximum constitution, because my sword does that. Yeah. Strong increase of intelligence. I don't need brains. Thinking is overrated. He says, blinking and staring blankly at the wall, trying to think of what he was about to do. Cast Identify. That's what I wanted to do. Normal two-handed sword. Normal axe. Okay. I need to cast a light a lot more. We started around here, we teleported out, and then we teleported in back here, which is... that's always fun. Oh, hello, Mr. Gruesome Troll. Oh, goodbye. Oh, an animated marble statue. Oh, I should have healed. I probably should have healed. Let's say hello to Mr. Stone Nipples. And, let's take a nap in the corner. Okay, hi. Okay, there we go. That feel much better now. There's a broken pack and a torn cloak, neither of which do me any good. Was this a spell that we knew? Yeah, we know that spell. We don't need that book. We'll sell it. Casting light a lot to get these rooms lit up. It's like, geez, whoever took over this castle didn't bother to pay the electric bill. Enchanted small steel shield. Just increases armor value, so that's not going to do us any good. We've already got a better shield. Oh, hello, Hail Wraith. Let's try... oh, good. You dropped a book? Magic arrow. Was that somewhere else? Did you pick that up? No, I think that was your drop. I'm not seeing any empty spaces. Like, if you see, like, let's say there's a gelatinous cube, and it picks up an inventory item that you've already detected, like, it'll be gone. You won't see it there. So yeah, that was just a drop. Those ghosts drop items, which is neat. Let me in. Oh, hi! I'm like, I searched. You found a secret door. The door just smashed open. You've got a new friend. Hello, White Dragon friend. Let's give you head pats with our sword. Ow. I know it's summer. I don't need to cool down. I'll take out the manticore. I think that dragon just smashed through everything. Yep. Oops, I triggered a hidden glyph. Well, it's fine. Probably just did damage or something. Yeah, I'm not noticing anything diminished in my attributes. I think we're fine. Hello, evil... oh, it's a berserker. Okay. Well, I got lots of money for it, so that's fine. Let's see. I want to search for... oh, there was a secret. Okay. It's gonna be. I wanna search for secrets. I wanna see if maybe there's something here. Okay, now let's attack Gumby. Does anybody remember the old Gumby animations? Like, that is a... Oh, hello, Blue Dragon. That is a very old thing here. Oh, you're head patting me. Stop. Ow. Zap. Okay, we're good. Kappa remembers. A specter. Okay. And a berserker. Could we, like... Oh my god. Guys, let me take a nap. There we go. But yeah, I have distinct memories of, like, sleeping on my aunt's couch? Not sleeping. Sitting in their living room on actually, no, it was a recliner. I don't know if it was real leather or if it was like fake leather, but I do remember like a smooth surface, not like cloth. But I remember sitting in the recliner watching Gumby. This was way back. I was a wee cub of an orc. Gosh, I'm trying to remember whether or not it was the same, around the same time. No, I don't think it was Christmas. No, I think this was in the summer. Because I don't remember a Christmas tree. I could easily be misremembering, though. As has been established, a lot of my earlier memories are not particularly accurate. In Repin's chat, we were talking about a childhood injury that I acquired with a firearm. I have a scar above my eye from that, and that was from, like, the kickback on a... I thought it was a rifle, but my sister said it was a handgun. But yeah, after the last round was fired, it kicks back and it stays like open. And yeah, I had held it up to my face to aim because that's what they do on TV when they're aiming a gun. Lots of details I'm not going to go into, but basically the thing kicked back right above my eye. If I had it been 1 centimeter lower, I would not have a working left eye. So that's fun. Oh, god damn it. Hit by fire. Okay, well, let's take care of the lizard. Disarm the trap. And let's use a detect traps. I don't think I use detect traps at all. Do I have a wand? I do not have a wand. Well, I have for detect monsters. I don't care about that. Did I disarm it? Or I don't know what happened there. I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, let's see if any of this junk is any good. So we got an amulet. Cursed Amulet of Burden. Cool. I've got the perfect place for you. Right on the floor. And we got a cursed suit of chainmail. You know what? Got a perfect place for you too, right on the floor. And a normal suit of chainmail. At least that's worth a little bit of money. I will take it. Do a quick search. I found a secret door! Okay, well let me take a nap real quick. I bet there's a... Oh, hi! A fire giant. Stop throwing boulders at my face. I need that face. It's how I eat pie. Oh, you had lots of treasure. Okay. A spear and a short sword. I don't think you need both of those. A cursed spear and a normal short sword. What is with these giants having a whole bunch of cursed items? I do not get that. Like, they drop a whole bunch of treasure, but, like, it's mostly junk? Why? Who is equipping you? Okay, that's that. Oh, apparently there's a fire trap over here. Let us... Oh, hi, Dust Elemental. Dust Elemental is very strange. Like, that is not something... Oh, hello, Pale Wraith. Please do not eat my brain. Usually you just go with the classic elements. Apparently they decided that wasn't good enough. We're going to make dust an element. If you really want to go creative, do like a hydrogen elemental. And a lead elemental. Ow, I'm on fire. Well, okay. Oh, hello, Manticore. Hello, what are you? Are you a Minotaur? Uninjured Bull Man. Okay, so apparently they can't use, like... I guess because it's Norse mythology? Norse? Not North captioning. Apparently because it is Norse... Why can I speak this? Norse mythology. Sorry. I'm like, okay, so I monitor what I'm saying through my mixer, and when I say Norse, it doesn't sound correct because of the way I'm pointed at the microphone, I guess. It sounds weird. Anyway, I guess because we're using Norse mythology, I can't speak, we can't call it a Minotaur. Instead, we call it just Bullman. So, okay, let's give Bullman head pats with our sword. Okay. 21 pieces of gold. Wow. He's loaded. I appreciate how our friend the Bullman had some monies. Oh, you look friendly. Let's give you head pats until you stop moving. Okay, give you head pats. Why am I interrupted? Ooh, you are... Please don't use drown. Okay. Where's all these elementals coming from? Jeez. Oh, jeez. No, I don't want to talk to you. I'm trying to find a... Go away, ghost. Really? Rusty helmet? Okay. I just want to take a quick nap. And it just ate some of my stats. Okay. Ooh, you carried a bag. With a hammer, bracers, and distillation of water. The bracers are cursed. The hammer is normal. The bracers are enchanted. The frogurt is also cursed. But you get your choice of topping. The toppings are also cursed. The toppings contain potassium benzoate. God damn it, wizard, I'm trying to take a nap. Jeez. There. What are you carrying so much garbage for? Why would you carry rusty gauntlets and broken boots? Give me your staff. This better do something. Where is... Hang on, I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. Healing staff. Oh, wow, that's actually really good. I'm actually going to keep that in my my inventory, at least until I get these moved over to a different slot, and then I'll put this in my free hand. Okay. Oh my god, you jerks. Leave me alone. Okay, large bag. What did I just hit? I hit you, and I don't know what that did. Anyway, large bag with a ring, a potion, and an axe. Okay. I'm getting a lot of loot. Cursed Drink of Dexterity. Great. Wait, why am I carrying Cursed Bracers? I don't need that shit. Let's identify the potion. Let's see what you are. Potion of Lose Constitution. Great. More garbage. Okay. Is the axe any good? No, not detect objects. Normal axe. Okay, well, we'll take it. Hi, guys. We're going to say hello to you. And then we'll say goodbye to you. Oh boy, a cloak, distillation of water, some bracers, and a ring. I do appreciate that these giants drop, like, just a bag filled with treasure. It would be great if maybe the treasure didn't suck so much. Look at that, cursed medium wooden shield. Why? Let's throw that in the corner. Make a little junk pile. Cursed Ring of Dexterity. Normal bracers. And a cursed cave. Look at it, 3 of the cursed items plus the distillation of water, which is also kind of useless. Here, give me this garbage bag. Jeez, giants and their stupid garbage bags filled with garbage. There. Anything good over here? Nope, just a door. Alright, cool. Oh, hello, dragon friend. Let's head pat you. And we'll take your money. Alright, man, we're gonna take your money, too. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Before we jump down here... I want to go get my stats restored. And I guess sell off a bunch of crap. Yep, that's a lot of garbage. Okay, let's sell it, shall we? We don't need you. We don't need you. Will you buy this ring? Excellent. Buy this one too. How about this book? How about this book? How about this scroll? I'll keep that. Where's my restore items? That's not it. Here we go. Stick that in here. Okay, there we go. I could have just had one of those potions, but they're kind of an emergency thing. Here, have a sword. And an axe. And a short sword. And a hammer. And an axe. And that's it. That's all I got. Are Are you armor shop? Yeah, you're armor shop. Oh, time for meds. This is strong. Okay, yeah, we were good. Have a shield. And a chainmail. And a bracers. And a bracers. Strong. I think I've already got... Oh, this is very strong. Okay, so that's actually not going to get any better than that. And I don't believe there are any other enchantments that go on bracers, so that's fun. Alright, let's put all this money away, shall we? Really? It only takes me to 196? I'm not missing any strength. Maybe it's the staff. Yeah, it's the staff. Yeah, it's whatever. What is this staff? This is identify, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I want to see something. We don't buy those. Okay, well, fine. Fine. Okay, so 6,900 gold. Can I just... do... It's a little annoying that the only way to recharge it is to sell it. And I don't know if it holds more than 3 charges. We'll find out after I use those 3 charges, I guess. Let us sleep in the street. Let us return. Continue as soon as we find the stairs again. There they are, but we got this Yahoo to deal with. Taking my 7 hit points. Give me those back. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. No, detect monsters. Detect items. So much rusty item. It's like we're kind of at the point where rusty items aren't really needed. Maybe lose dexterity. Amulet, a wand, rusty gauntlets. I'm gonna say this roll sucks. Let us try again. Lots of stuff over here. Phase door, ring mail. Ring mail is not great. Ooh, a draft of gain dexterity. That's 20,000 we don't have to spend. Staff of Identify, another one? Dead wand. Amulet, wand, dead staff. I'm gonna keep this. Purely for the gain in dexterity that we get once we get to the other side. Oh, hello, friend. Let's stab you until you stop moving. Ooh, I got... Okay. Thanks for reminding me. Let's do a detect traps. My wand. What do you do? I'm interrupted. I misread that again as the pale wraith ignores your feelings or your feeble feelings. It's like, my feelings are valid. I feel stupider. Great, thanks. Stop making me stupid. Stop making me stupid! There. How much intelligence did I lose? That's a pretty hefty chunk. I'm gonna have to go back and get that fixed. I'm gonna kill you next. I've got -9 mana. That's great. Let's just grab this, cast this anyway. And we're back in town. That was a short trip. Enchanted Cape of Protection. Wand of Transmogrify Monster. Okay. Ooh. That is the best possible Cape of Protection we can get. Cool, we've got 0 mana. Well, how low is my intelligence? Oh, that's pretty low. Well... Can you help me? I don't know how to math anymore. Thank you. I've got all my magic back. The Constitution was because of what I did. For casting Rune of Return without any mana. You basically, you take a hit to your Constitution in order to cast the spell. Which is not recommended. But I didn't have a choice. I mean, I could have used, like, one of the scrolls that are in my belt, but, you know, that would require me to use one of the items in my inventory, and I don't do that. That's... No, I have to hoard this stuff. What if I need this stuff for the post-credits boss? Anyway. Let's see, 145. And this goes to 150, so this is a plus 15. And gets no better than that. Will you buy this? You don't buy those. Rude. What about you? You don't buy those? Well, you better buy these because I see some in your shelves. Thank you. I should probably check to see if there's anything good in terms of armor. That's an iron helmet. I don't care about that. Teleport, which I'm never going to use. Enchanted broadsword. Nope. No, thank you. No. Medium, darn it. I need to level up so that I can get better packs of holding. And maybe just better stuff in these stores in general, because they're not very impressive. Alright. Well, at least we didn't land in front of a dragon this time. That's nice. That's always good. Okay. I know what's over here. I would like this, please. And I don't need that. Let's identify. Okay. You lose mana. Okay, as long as it's not making me stupid. Why are you dropping rusty shit? Enchanted Brooch of Resist Lightning. I'm sure that'll come in handy, eventually. Oh, hello. Let's take care of Mr. Stone Nipples. And what rewards do we get, pray tell? Normal battle axe. At least it's not cursed. And Cursed Gauntlets of Protection! Yay! We couldn't go anywhere from getting stuff from giants without some of it being garbage. Everything is normal. Hooray! Alright. I feel, yeah, I was like, there's gonna be a door around here somewhere. Oh, 2 doors. 2 doors. Can we get 3? No? No 3rd door? Okay. It's fine. There doesn't have to be a 3rd door. How 3 doors would be all next to each other in the dungeon? Don't ask me that. Don't worry about it. Hello, blue dragon friend. Let's pet you on the head. You're just kind of hiding out in the corner here. And let's see. Another dark room. Maybe well, no, I was gonna say maybe I should get a wand of light, but eh. Oh, look, beds or something. Why is the door broken? The wizard catches sight of you and raises an arm to point in your direction. Forth, my pets, he yells. Slay this intruder for me. From the shadows, you see manticores appear, with tails raised to fire their deadly barrage of spikes. Staring at the creatures arrayed against you, you wonder if you can survive such an onslaught. We sure can, if we handle things tactically. Oh, great. We have both a dragon and a wizard. Let's take out... Okay. Do you mind, wizard? No, 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 no. I'll just wait until you come back. Let's... hang on. There's a zombie. That's not a wizard. Did I kill the wizard? Oh, you cast slow on me. No wonder I was taking so much damage. I wasn't getting very many turns in. Oh, okay. A doggo. A water elemental. Ooh, ride them. Okay. We'll just heal that off. And that's it. All done. Cool. We got a table and a bed. How come this is the only bed we've seen so far? An ornately carved bed. Ornately carved bed. Archipelago. Archipelago. Sorry. I mispronounced it. I mispronounced it wrong. Oh, you freaking let me identify this shit. It's too nice. I'll take this and that. There we go. Alright. Now we identify the amulet. Scarab of Resist Drain Life. Completely useless to us. Wand of Firebolt. Sorry, Keppa. Had to see if you were awake. Let's see. Oh, look, I'm assuming that's a fire elemental. And not somebody on fire. Okay, it is a fire elemental. Cool. Alright. A green dragon friend that we're going to pat on the head until it gives us money. A bullman that we're going to pat on the head until it disappears and gives us money. Excuse me. A blue dragon that we're going to pat on the head until it tramples us. Okay, we're apparently into steppies again. I need to recover hit points. Okay, apparently there's a secret door here. Always good to know. I think we're done exploring this lower half, this lower corridor. Lower part. The who's you said with the thingamajigs. Oh, hello, snake. Snake did not last very long. Disarm that. Disarm this. Thank goodness it was successful because that can be a lot of nonsense. Oh, fine. Okay. Really? Okay. Let's check over here for secret doors just in case. Nope. Okay, it's got to be the... We got to go to the wizard room and then guess take the hall. Oh look, hi Gumby and Manticore. You wanna... There we go. I'm gonna sleep on the bed. Or, well, rest on it. Actually, no, I'm gonna sleep on it. No, don't interrupt my nap. Wizards? There's two wizards like, hey, that's our bed. Oh wait, one of them is a necromancer. Necromancer. Wait, there's three of you? Wait, are you casting Summon Monster and you're summoning wizards? What? They just teleport out. Okay. Bye then. Oh, goody. I don't think I want to deal with you yet. Okay. Slow has worn off, so we're good. Hello, green dragon friend. Let's pat you on the head. Ow. Please don't cough on me. Stop coughing on me. Ooh, we're losing a lot of hit points every round. Hello, please do not... you took my constant... Well, no, you took my strength, maybe. Okay. Let me check. Let me take a look. Yeah, a little bit of strength damage. It's fine, though. Hello, necromancer. A distillation of greater restore mana, a potion, and a cloak. Distillation of blue dragon blood. And a woolen cloak. Oh, lots of friends. Let us set you on fire and grab all this stuff. So our dexterity is currently there. We use this. You feel nimbler. And our dexterity is a few pixels higher. It's quite lovely. The ringmail is cursed. And you know what? I don't need a regular woolen cloak. What's in the bag? A resist fire book and some money. I'll take the money. And the book, which is essentially more money. I'm gonna leave the bag though. A utility belt, which contains absolutely nothing. We'll just sell the belt later. Time to go after the magma elemental, which is standing on that piece of paper, and the piece of paper is somehow having no problem. Oh, I forgot to take my meds. Ha ha ha. I should do that. And now I'm out of water. I should remedy that. One moment, please. All right. Let us acquire an amulet of adornment. Great. We hadn't found that yet. Now we will know right away if there are any other necklaces of adornment whenever we do a detect object. It is considered junk. There's gotta be more secrets. I'm missing secrets. There we go, secrets. I've got a secret, I've got a secret. I don't know how the whole song goes. Secret, secret, I've got a secret. This is a light spell, I didn't mean to use it. Let's identify the identify. Okay. 7 charges. Enchanted Gauntlets of Protection, which we are not going to utilize. And Scroll of Summon Monster. Ooh, what kind of monster will we summon? Let's find out. Scroll of Monster. The Pale Wraith Mint Stew. Hello, Pale Wraith. Stop stealing my mana. Jerk. Oh, look, it's the other wizard from before. You wanna... Okay. There, the wizard's dead. No more problems from it anymore. Grab you, turn the lights on, and this is just a broken belt. We're not going to be able to do anything with that. Is that it? That is it. Cool. Let us go back to... Let's go back to bed. Oh, come on, wizard. Let me sleep here. I think the... No, wait, you're up here. Sees me and casts phase doors. Okay. There, now the wizard is dead. You had boots and a scroll of detect object. Enchanted boots of levitation. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, now can we nap on the nice cushy... Manticore? We want to sleep on the bed. Dragon. Okay, you can sleep in the bed with us. It's fine. Jeez. Thank you, Kappa, for summoning a scary noise. While I'm trying to sleep. Where are all these fucking wizards coming from? Oh my god. Did you summon the wizards? Is this what happened? Is this what we're dealing with now? There's 3 of them. Where are they coming from? Oh my, there's, what? Oh, I just died. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Whoops. Let's try that again. Where are we at? Okay. Those wizards are annoying as hell. I'm interrupted by what? What is interrupting me? A thief? My purse feels lighter. No, my monies. I need that monies for buying adult beverages and or toys. Yes, I know I see a monster. I know I see a monster. The wizard casts heal medium wounds? Not on me. Wait, did it cast it on me? I can't tell. Oh my god, wizards are annoying as fuck. Okay, where are you? You're down, all the way down there. Okay. Fucker cast teleport. Wizard can't. You know, wizard, it's only a matter of time. I see 2 wizards. Okay, you're the one with the boots of levitation. We'll do a quick save. Really fucking wizard. Just because I can't go through walls doesn't mean you're not gonna die. You decapitate the wizard with a backhand stroke. It's like tennis. Only much messier. What are you? Gain dexterity? Why, thank you. I'd love to. Boy, this rate I'm actually going to max out my dexterity. Yes, feed me more. Downstairs, downstairs, downstairs. That looks like a downstairs, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's see. 166% speed. Yeah, we can still carry stuff. It's fine. It's mostly the money, and I kind of wish that there was like a purse of holding. That would be great. In fact, maybe think of something. If I needed to. Yeah, that actually helps a lot if I do that. The only problem is that now I can't just automatically pick up money. It gets really awkward when you put your purse inside of a different pack. It's fine, I could deal with the extra weight. Okay. Level 13, and we immediately have a new friend. What are you? Excuse me. An uninjured Ice Devil. Okay. You're a little bit of a tough nut, aren't you? You wanna... Jeez. That took a lot out of me. We don't even know whether or not we want to keep this. Let's see. A spellbook of detect monsters, so it's just money. A ring, an axe. I'm not super impressed right now. I'll take a look. Oh god. Okay, hang on. Oh, you know what helps? If I actually heal. I want to take a look at that potion real quick. Restore intelligence. Okay, I don't care about that. We're gonna reset that. Try level 13 again. Not freaking... Yes, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Sense objects. Leather helmet, potion, scale mail, a cloak, a book of healing, an elixir of healing, which that's actually good. Book of spells that we do not know yet. Despite there being a spell here, I'm still not super impressed. We're gonna try this again. Ooh. Gain strength. We're already looking good. Is that a staff of healing major ones? I've got staff of healing. An amulet. Excuse me. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of junk, but I'm gonna keep it. I want that strength gain potion. Light. A cursed warhammer, because of course. But an enchanted iron helm, so that's good. Oh yeah, we can get rid of this necklace of adornment, as it is considered junk. Ooh, and there's a staircase right there. That's... Nope, we're not falling through trapdoors. Thank you for reminding me to use this spell. Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, there's the trapdoor. Alright. Okay. Good to find more good stuff. Where's this at? See, one of the things I kind of wish that I could see, like it says medium pack of holding. Here, actually, I know how to fix this. Okay, now I'm able to see the bulk. Usually it's weight that you end up running against first, but very rarely you can run up against bulk. And it's kind of interesting. Excuse me. It is kind of interesting how the game tracks both weight and volume. I don't know very many games that do this. More recently, I would say that, I mean, EVE Online, it measures the volume, but not weight, because, like, you're in space, there's no gravity, everything's weightless. But you can, like, you can compact a ship, like, you disassemble a ship, and it takes up a lot less volume, so you can actually carry it in a carrier. I kind of wish more games handled weight and volume, just mass in general, in a more realistic manner. But it's fine. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Don't really have an easy way to deal with it otherwise. Oh, hello, friend. Mr. Bearman, let's pat you on the head. Ooh, dragon friend, hello. Pat you on the head. Thank you for your monies. Can we? Yeah, we can. We can just slip right through that corner and just get into this hallway. Oops. There we go. Get you, get you. You look like you got a trap. Yep. That's what I thought. I don't like having to run around the room to do that. Look, we can do this again. Bloop. Give me... Yes. Give me my delicious strength potion. Oh, we gotta get that fixed, actually. I'm not gonna drink that yet. I don't want that to get screwed up. We'll grab this real quick. Oh, you're gonna make me... Hang on. Okay, this is fine. I just want to get that kind of cleared out before I go back out. Okay. Okay. That's good. We can go back to town. Alright. Let's go get our strength fixed. Oh, apparently we are a little stupid too, so let's fix that too. Hey, Zeno, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Thank you so much for the reminder to hydrate. Water bottle you want to open? Ow. Something was wrong with my water bottle. You crave burger? I had burger. I made myself a double burger patty hamburger. Oh, well, I don't know. That depends on how long you want to wait for it, or whether or not you want it the half-digested version. I mean, I do have. I could actually make another one, but you have to be physically present to receive it. but I made I had two smash burger patties that I got from Aldi's, and I used a ciabatta bread for the bun. And McDonald's has been doing Big Mac sauce as a dipping sauce for their nuggets, and I was gonna get one, and they gave me two for some reason. So I have those in my fridge, and I used one to try to give it a little bit of Big Mac flavor. There wasn't really, like, there was too much of other ingredients, so it didn't really work. I could barely taste it. Why does my throat keep doing that? I have like this hard K thing that I do with my throat, and sometimes it peaks my microphone. So I don't know. Like, I can hear it when it happens. And I see it actually goes red. Like, my microphone just like goes like snap. I don't know. But anyway, yeah. Zeno, have you the means to make a burger? Since I cannot make it for you. Otherwise, I would gladly do so. Let us use our strength gain. Let's see, we are at there. Activate. You feel stronger. Or almost maxed. Wow. You have one on the way, but it's taking a bit longer. Is it fast food or homemade? I will admit, I wish I was better at making burgers homemade. Do we need... Hang on, identify. Yeah, we do have things we need to identify. Homemade, oh, nice. That sounds absolutely delightful. Okay, we do have some enchanted stuff here. Oh, wait, a scroll of summon monster. Oh, that's right, I used it and then I died. Because for some reason, the wizards kept multiplying. There was like 1, and then there was 2, and then there were 3, and I'm like, where do they keep coming from? Are they just conjuring more wizards? And yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my health and I died. But what you gonna put on it? Usually I am a mayonnaise and barbecue kind of guy. And then for other toppings and condiments, I will do like... if onion rings are an option, I do like mayo, barbecue, and onion rings. If not, just onion is good, and pickles can be good in that case. Lettuce, tomato, onion, pickles, cheese, mustard, and ketchup. Nice. Very classic. Oh yeah, I guess I put cheese on my burger as well. Definitely be careful with your lettuce. Well, depending on where in the world you're at. I know in the United States we're currently having an issue where a lot of lettuce and produce in general seems to be having some problems with the supply chain and food safety. So, wash your produce, I guess. And be safe out there when it comes to what you're putting in your body. Excuse me. We got stuff we should probably sell. Like a little bit more space here. We're gonna reach a point where we don't even need this strength ring. I want to say 1 or 2 more potions, and we should be maxed. You're not worried about the lettuce? You worked in the kitchen this burger is coming from, and they were always real clean. Well, that's good. Yeah, if they're washing their lettuce, they're making sure that their supplies are good, that kind of thing, then yeah, that's good. I have all these map quadrant scrolls. I really should just use them. Let's see. We do not need... Actually, hold on. We might need... Let me see. What do we got here? Oh, yeah. Well, let's put our summon monster scroll in here, I guess. Actually, no. I do want to use that. We might get something good out of it, you know? Doing a little bit of inventory management here. Okay. Do I have... I do, and I've already got resist lightning, so... Let's put resist cold in here, though. Like at the bottom of this. There we go. I guess I'll hold on to it for now. So we can just sell that. Okay, well that's good. Resist lightning into there. Give me money. Give you that. Give me money. I don't think we're gonna need Firebolt. And I'm not worried about Transmogrify Monster. Do you buy this? No. Wrong shop. Okay. How about resist fire? I don't strictly need the dragon blood things. Phase door, no. Staff of Identify. We've already got one staff. Let's swap you guys out, shall we? I didn't recharge it. Interesting. Maybe I'm wrong about that mechanic. Do not need you. Scroll of Summon Monster, we'll get to that in a minute. Get rid of you. Okay, and then we're at the bottom of our inventory. Okay. Have a battle axe. I didn't get anything good? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Gauntlets. Hips don't lie. No, they don't. Thank you for redeeming the Lucky Orc dance. I hope those truthful hips give you all that you need. Look at him go, indeed. I've debated whether or not I want to, like, remake that animation with a clean capture. That would involve reinstalling Elder Scrolls Online. And I know I'm going to have to do it at some point if I want my cake. Because I haven't really been playing the game. I really don't have the bandwidth to commit to an MMO right now. It was starting to feel like work. Like logging in every day to do daily stuff. And it's like, there are other things that I could do with my time to enrich it. Like writing stories about orcs. And... well, that's it, actually. Just that. Playing games about orcs. Or with orcs in them. With orc friends. You know, things like that. And, you know, just hanging out on Twitch streams and just, you know, relaxing. So I hadn't been playing it. Straight up working it. Yep, pretty much. But, yeah, that's what that is from. And, I have been debating whether or not I need to clean it up or not. It's fine as it is. I guess for now. We've got our Orc of Negotiable Virtue by the Street Lamp, or Street Light. So it'll do. I'll give that consideration greater weight if I decide I actually want to go and get cake this next year in April. So I got a number of months to make that decision. Because I would then have to install the mod. There is a mod that it basically allows you to like add effects, and I can't do anything about the lighting, but what I can do is I can create like a green screen, and I can chroma key that out. And I do actually have something. Give me 1 second. Let's see. This is an image. Let's see, is it in my asset library under graphics? Well, this would be animation. Apparently it's not in my animations. Is it under miscellaneous? No. Is it in... No, it wouldn't be under stream sessions. Would it be in my OBS library? Scene assets. Background assets? No. Project library? Retro translations? Oh no, that's definitely not it. Is it in my archives? Where the fuck did I put it? I have a dancing orc somewhere around in these files. I thought I had them organized in a manner that I would be able to understand very well, but apparently not. And I don't know if this is an archive or if this is an active asset. Where did I put this? Maybe it's not an image. Hang on, let me... No, hang on. Okay, cancel that, cancel this. Does the foxtrot as a substitute? That could work too. But you gotta wiggle your butt, because that's what the animation that I'm trying to find here actually is. Oh, it is in here. Okay, all right. It is where I thought it would be, but it's not considered an image because it's a WebM file. So, what would that be? Media? Browse. No, this is not an archive. Assets, animation, looping. There it is. You wanna actually show it? That'd be great. Loop. What? Why is this not... It's not loading. Butt wiggles cost extra? That's fair. Why is this not working? Can I do this way? Okay, there we go, but it, I don't think that works. Yeah, that's not working. You should get an orc with a thumbs up. Okay, so why is this broken then? Oh, okay. What? There we go. No. Where'd you go? Why'd you stop? You're not supposed to stop. Loop. There we go. There. That's what I was trying to do. So it's basically what you were seeing in terms of the animation. But yeah. So this is the this is as good as I got for right now. The only problem is that the lighting when I captured this was not great. There's not really a way to fix that. So I would have to, because this is way too warm. The environment that I was in the lighting was not where it needed to be. And I didn't have a way to fix that. So, yeah, that was my other option. But yeah, we'll put him away. Let's sell you. Whoops. Have some ring mail. Wait, what does this do? Resistant to lightning. Okay, well, I don't care about that. Let's come back over. Wait, no. We gotta go here. So we can sell you these boots. And this belt. And, yeah, that's good. I think we can get rid of the lesser restore mana, even though I don't really have a whole lot to begin with. Greater is going to be better. So, just for inventory's sake, you can go here, you can go here, you can go here. Enjoy your new home. Right, those. Okay. Alright. Let's sleep in the street. And head back. Whoops, hang on. Okay, now we can head back. Well, that was not where I wanted to land, but this is fine, I guess. A blank skull. Can't that. It's like, I sense traps now that I've been hit by them. Let us... Actually, let's first light the area up. No, not window. There we go. Let us use these scrolls of summon monster. The white wolf. Okay. And a gruesome troll. Neither of which drops anything fun. Okay, well that blank scroll can just sit on the floor. Secret, secret. I found a secret. Oh look, another scroll of summon monster. Sure, why not? We'll just use that right away. Hello, Silver Gumby, and your friend, Bigger Gumby. Can we have some light, please? Thank you. Disarm that. Okay, well, that's one way to disarm it. By stepping on it. A woolen cloak that I don't care about. A rusty glove. Not useful. I do not want to be hit by an arrow. Let's not do that again. Oh, friends. Hello, friends. Alright, we're back where we started. Now we just gotta get this stuff mapped out. Figure out if there's any other goodies. Okay, that's it for that. Oh, great. Well, you know what? This is fine. Wait a minute. How do I... Oh, there's more places to go. Let's... I am interrupted by what? Cool. Okay, that's what we're interrupted by. What is the slime doing here? It just spawned on top of the hammer? Like, I don't care about the hammer. It's cursed. Ooh, maybe it's a cursed hammer of sliming. You hit stuff with it, it just makes a really messy spatter. What are you? Cursed pendant of resist cold. We're just gonna leave that there. Oh, you're just kind of hanging out there, huh? Okay. Light. Oh, we got a few friends. One of you noticed me. Good. The other two have not. I like how we're here fighting this bandit guy. He's just like, I don't notice you. I don't know what's going on here. I'm just staring at this wall. Oh, red dragon friend. Let's, Okay, now we'll come say hi to you. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, I guess yes we do. Really? There's... Okay, we're doing this nonsense again. A wand and a utility belt. Is there anything in the utility belt? There is not. Unfortunate. How about that wand? What do you do? Cold ball, 13 charges. Well, thank goodness enemies don't use items in this game. Dum dee dee dee. Oh, hi. Oh, bye. Oh, that's just a closet. Okay, cool. Let's go this way. I was hoping that that was going to lead to all that loot, but nope, it's just a closet. Hello, dragon friend. I'm going to pat you on the head. Old red dragon. Oh, okay, we're gonna retreat a little bit. We're gonna handle you in a moment. Wait. Okay, well. Ow. That kind of hurt. Yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits. Ow. Stop breathing fire. We're still going to pet you on the head. Okay, we're running into a little bit of a problem here. Not the consensual trampling. Yeah. Not the non-consensual trampling, sorry. Oh, ouch. Okay. Your steppies kind of hurt. You're a little big. Oh, great. It's just like I heal and then it just breathes fire again. Okay. Okay, there we go. You didn't have a lot of money on you. Well, yeah, that doesn't translate to a lot of money. Okay, we should rest. Oh, hello, young green dragon. Okay. Very much into the steppies. And water elemental. Please take a dirt nap. That'll make you... If water elemental takes a dirt nap, does that make it a mud elemental? Probably. Okay. Well, now that we're done with that nonsense... Oh, we found a staircase going down. Oh, hello, Blue Dragon. Let's... Oh, Wolfman first. Okay. Very old Blue Dragon? Oh, hang on. I hope you're slow. I need to run away. Okay. Oh, wow, there's, okay, nope. I'm a little concerned because the old dragon was not there. Or very old dragon. This is only level 13. Eep. Okay. This guy's gonna be tough. And the fact that there was a dragon behind him is not great. What? That's never happened before. Ice Devil opens a gate, and you just made another one of yourself? Oh, I don't like this. How do I make you stop doing that? I don't like this at all. Spellbook. Healing. Heal. I hope you are worth tons of experience. Okay. So that's one dead. The other one is ignoring my feeble feelings. Okay, I'm too low. Okay, we did it. They're dead. Hooray. That was just... Thank goodness the dragon decided to just sort of take a nap there, because I didn't like my chances at that point. Let's see. Can I get your attention without getting the dragon's attention? Yes. Maybe. Cool. That was exactly what I wanted to do. Let's do it again. Don't tell the dragon you're having a problem with me. Okay. We still don't know where that other dragon is, though. Okay. Young red dragon tramples on me and then gives me money. Red dragon liked that. Oop. Okay. Oh, hello, Bullman. Let's pat you on the head and take your money. Ratman, we're going to do the same to you. Okay, and we got our all our hit points back. I don't know where that dragon went. Let's find out. You're all the way over here. No, wait, that's an uninjured adult blue dragon. There he is, all the way down there. Okay, we're not dealing with you yet. We'll chase after you in a moment. I want to finish mapping this. Oh, right. We no longer sense monsters, which makes sense. Now where'd you go? Wait. White dragon, really? 2 of them? White. Blue dragon. Apparently I did not do anything with that trap. Oh, you're over here. God, these icons are just really hard to read. Alright, well, let's go take care of these guys first, I guess. Young white dragon. Adult white dragon. What are you? Earth elemental. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my god, enemies, please let me nap. Which one are you? Adult. Okay, I can handle an adult blue dragon. Ow. Wait a minute. How do I get here? There must be a secret door. Okay, hang on. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. There it is. Okay, well, one way or another I disarmed the trap. Where is our old Durg friend? Down there at the bottom. Okay. Oh, look, another wizard I get to deal with. Oh, good, you died. You didn't have anything on you. You weren't worth it. Okay, well, let's take care of you. Take care of you. Oh, you drained all my freaking blarg. And I gotta return to town, probably. Yeah, I lost a bunch of intelligence. Dang it. Yes, cast it anyway. I'll restore my constitution. What? What are you? A spiked devil? Well, bye. Like, I don't got time for you. I got a teleport that's about to happen. That's much better. Okay, now, let us see. If I do this, it's 6,000 to sell it and to maybe recharge it. Only 4 charges. 13,200. Well... no, I don't think so. It was nice while I had it. But that is just not economically economical. Oh yeah, I haven't identified some of this stuff. Heal major wounds, 5 charges. I'll hold on to that. I guess... Any goodies? Nah, that's no good. I'm not carrying a whole lot out of here. There was nothing in this utility belt, correct? Correct. Alright. Let's throw you in here then. Armor, Constitution, and chance to hit. That's no good. Ooh, gain intelligence. Yes, please. Hmm. 32,400. Chain is 30 and Splint is 36, so no, I don't think that's going to be any better. Enchanted large steel shield. That one's a maybe. What do you cost? 59.40. Yeah, we'll check it. Give me a second. Let me use my brain juice. It went up slightly. Now we've got 36 maximum mana. Did that change? I'm sure it did. Probably not by much. Oh, wait. Alright. Let us see whether or not this is going to be worth it. So we are at 158. 155. That was decidedly not worth it. We'll take a quick nap in the street, and then I think we are good to continue wherever we left off. Okay, another puppy. And that's a blank scroll that I don't want to deal with. And that is a bear man. Oh, I just remembered. The very old dragon is around here somewhere. It's just an old dragon. We're going to give you head pats. Please stop setting me on fire. Oh, I think we found him. That's great. Our hit points are not really... Yeah. Let's just kind of hang out here, see if the dragon notices us. He's just sort of zipping around all over the place. Oh, you found me. Okay, well. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Heal major wounds. That wasn't really a net gain. Well, I mean, it was, but... Okay, cool. Ow. Gee, that's a little too low. Yay, we did it! The very old blue dragon has received all the head pats, and is very happy. He gave us some money. And that staff is basically discharged now. white dragon. You are young. Oh, geez, why? So many monsters. It's getting a little nuts. We have finished the map, so I think we are good. Oh, hello. I didn't even see you there. Where's all the statues coming from? There's like 3 in a row there. And, oh, there's that spiked devil that was here before. Oh, look, we leveled up! Yay! How about resist lightning? That seems like it's important. That seems like that would have been really helpful, like 5 minutes ago. But hey, 176 hit points. That's not bad. I want the map. Let's see. Where was down? Here's down. All right. Gosh, level 13 sure was a pain. Let's see if level 14 is any better. What kind of goodies do we get? A staff of heal medium wounds. Not impressive. Summon undead. Ooh. Lose dexterity? No, that is terrible. We're going to say no to this level, I think. Yeah, this ain't worth it. So let us try... Not that stupid. This one. Splint mail. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Iron helmet is not great. What's this? Oh, really? I just learned that spell. You couldn't have given that book to me earlier? Gain intelligence. I mean, intelligence is not really an attribute that I'm super wanting. I have a theory, though. Let me try something. Oh, hello, dragon friend. Ow, stop setting me on fire, please. Okay. Lose dexterity. Okay, so this level seems to be rolling a potion of either gain or lose an attribute. So I think we roll until we get the attribute we want. Oh, look. Gain dexterity, which is nice. But hello, gelatinous cube. Can we get, like, strength? That would be great. Oops, that is the wrong button for map. Restore strength. Healing. Oh, none of these look like they're the right thing. No? Huh. Okay, well, reload. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just being random. Levitation. A ring. Large iron shield. No, did we lose our chance? Well, it's giving us blue dragon blood. Maybe the distillations are in the same loot table? I won't be so picky. Gain whatever I'll be happy with. A book of spells that we do not know. Okay, yeah, this isn't working. Unless... Let me see something here. Oh, that's a distillation of greater restore mana. Never mind. What is this ring? First string of intelligence. That's already off to a bad start. Hello, spider. Game, would you be so kind as to bring me one of those potions? I'll actually take it this time. I understand the mechanics better. It's not as unrandom as I thought it was. Potion 11. Here we go. What are you? Gain strength, which is exactly what I wanted, so... Thank you, game. I appreciate that very much. That was very kind. Oh wow, that's right there too. Okay. That might make it easier later. We're into devil. What? Hang on. Okay, there you are. Wow. You're, you certainly have a look to you. There we go. Oh, look, there's lots of friends here. Can I take a nap over here? Apparently not. Apparently not. There we go. Hello, blue dragon friend. Let's give you head pats. We already know light. There's an altar. Oh, there's that green dragon that was jumping around all over the place before. Let's give you head pats. There you go. Thank you for the money. Oop, I fell into a pit. Apparently my detecting of traps is not perfect. So we'll try that. Well, it was over in that corner. That's kind of makes it so it's going to be a lot harder. I need to get into the middle. Light. There we go. Oh, look. Another friend. Can you not... Hang on. There we go. Hold a blue dragon. Ooh, an abyss wraith. That sounds delightful. I lose mana. Stop. Stop eating my brains. Oh, what did you drop? Detect objects. Wow, that's completely useless. Yay. Oh, you just drained my mana? You didn't actually take intelligence? Okay. I'm okay with that. I am perfectly okay with that. That's what we're dealing with? Okay. Oh, closet. Okay. Oops. my hand flinched instead of going over to disarm. So I ended up just stepping in it. Nope. Gee, get. Alright. I should probably identify some of this stuff, shouldn't I? A normal shield. A normal spear. A normal berserker. A enchanted suit of chainmail. An enchanted spear. And an enchanted iron helmet. Also silver that for some reason I did not pick up. What do? Resistant to fire. Well, that's very kind of you, but oh. As you enter the darkened room, you reel at the foul odor that assaults your senses. It isn't the charnel smell of things long dead. Or no, it is the charnel smell of things long dead, and of things that should be dead, but aren't. From the shadows, shambling shapes emerge. Oh, shoot. Their hunched figures belie their strength, and you know all too well the deadly powers these wights possess. Their icy touch can drain your very soul as they seek to steal that which they want but cannot have. Cool, let's back up a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be fun. We're just gonna keep hitting them and hitting them and hitting them. Did we get them all? How bad off are our attributes? You know what, not too bad. Our dexterity is down. Oh, look, they even made little coffins and everything. You see an open coffin. You see a stone sarcophagus. Can we open it? We have a verb for open. Nothing there to open. I don't agree. There are, in fact, 3 things to open. Necromancer casts Phase Door. Great. Necromancer casts Teleport. Okay, Necromancer needs to piss off. Oh, hello, old blue dragon. Let's give you head pats. Ow. I need healing. Do I have a different heal spell that I could slot into that one? I have heal major wounds. I should just slot healing in there. Stop that. There. Give me your money. Stupid necromancer. A cursed steel helmet. I know where to stick you. Let's stick you right there. Where you will be neatly out of the way. Alright. I want my strength potion. Hello, two-headed giant. A large bag and a small iron shield. So we got a cloak, a warhammer, and a potion. The cloak is ordinary. The warhammer is ordinary. The potion is red dragon blood. And the shield that I found somewhere sucks. Hello, bear. Goodbye, bear. Oh, more fun to be had. Let's come back over here. Actually, let's kind of retreat here for a little bit, shall we? Oh, great. Well, let's do our best before that happens. Okay, we need to heal. Yay, we survived. Oh, hello, dragon. Let's give you head pats. Ow. God damn it, wizards. Why are there 2 of you? Where are you coming from? Suit of rusty armor. I don't freaking need rusty armor. Why are wizards carrying rusty armor? You see, yes, I know. Small chest has nothing in it. $304 pieces of silver. Great. Draft of detect traps. You know what? Let's actually go ahead and just use that. Can't it work? Take a nap in peace. An amulet, steel helmet, and bracers. Okay, what do we got? Normal shield, enchanted helmet, enchanted amulet, enchanted bracers. Wow. It actually had some good stuff. At least worth selling. Wizard. Do not piss me off. See? You pissed me off. Now you're dead. Necromancer, do not piss me off. Potion of lose constitution. Well, that's... Why are you carrying one of those? Ow. Stop that. Okay. I thought I was gonna, like, tuck myself in there and, like, take a nap in peace. But apparently not. Look, fucking necromancer. Give me this, give me that, give me that. Where are you all coming from? I'm gonna sleep out in the open. Oh, an ice devil. Great. A small meteoric steel shield. Okay. 154. Oh, I didn't even bother to. Yeah. That got lucky. Shoot. Hang on. I didn't bother to do the thing. Okay, 154. 150. Oh, it's actually worse. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's money. Gauntlets, gauntlets. Elixir of healing is very nice. Okay. Let us cast Identify, I guess. Actually, you know what? Just give me all of it. This is getting a little bit silly. Alright. Now that we're in a place where we can sleep in the street in peace. Actually, do I need to restore any attributes? Yes. There. It's nice to actually be able to take a damn nap in the street. Essence of Restoration. Wait, where are you? Okay, restores all drain statistics. That is going to be a very handy emergency thing. Urgh. I actually want that in my utility belt. Thank you for the reminder to hydrate, Keppa. Actually, I think I'll take this other hill while I'm at it. While I'm at it, how has the stream been in terms of network? Because I'm not seeing any dropped frames, which is great. That tells me that there shouldn't be any lag. But you never know with wireless interference. I've only got like 2 bars on my Wi-Fi. It's not full strength because it's kind of on the other side of the house. It's, where is it? All the way over there, and a little bit that way. Yeah, it's kind of on the other side of the house. You've noticed anything off with the stream tonight? Excellent! Am I going to be stuck using Wi-Fi from now on? At least until I get a network card. Oh, that's going to make me so irritated. Like, if that's... If I can't solve this from the software side and it's like a hardware issue, that's going to be irritating. I do not need this scroll. Sleep monster? No. I don't need that. We will keep 1 neutralized poison as a just in case. I think the resist fire can go. We need healing. Let's see. I do want the Rune of Returns, and I do want 2 of them. Just in case. Do I have any other scrolls? Not really. I'll throw this in here. Restoration. For right now, I will put it into the anything slot. I would prefer to have a wand, but it's fine. They don't seem to make wands of healing or anything like that, so... let's see. Don't need you, don't need you. Oh, we never finished identifying stuff. We should do that. Enchanted Bracers of Defense. Normal two-handed sword. Normal spear. Enchanted Gauntlets of Strength. Normal gauntlets. Very strongly increases the character's strength. So that is like the absolute maximum you could do. But we're almost maxed out in strength, so we don't actually need it. So I will hold on to it as a just in case. Let's see. We got a whole bunch of garbage we need to sell. Ooh. What do you do? Regular hit, strong damage. Nope, we got something probably a little bit better than that. Armor here? Yes, armor here. Have this. Oh, I didn't get rid of that. Whoops, that's fine. This is gonna be not as good. You can go. Wait, hold on. Strong increase. Strong increase, yep. That is overall not gonna be good. Let's see. Nope. That was... hang on. Yeah, it's like I do that and it goes to the bottom. Does that happen for everything? Oh, it does. Well, that's a neat way to do your inventory, I guess. You can have this. You can have this. You can have this. Yeah, that's maxed. You can have this and this. Okay. Any goodies? Nope, just everything I sold. Do not need you. Or this. Hold on to that for a second. Wait, did I? Hang on. Oh. No. Well, I'll hold that in my hand then. You can have all these garbage bags that the giants gave me. Willingly. After I pat them on the head with my sword. Teleport. If only teleport was useful. Instead of annoying. Oh, what am I doing? I misread it as a scroll of Leviathan. It's like, wait a minute, there's summon spells? No. That's not how that works. Scroll of Sleep. I think this is considered junk. Yep, because that casts it on yourself. Why is that so expensive? Strong damage, very strong hit. Well, that's neat. Except that spears are kind of low on the totem pole here. It shatters while being recharged. Whoops. Well, you know what? I don't need it. Still considering grabbing that again. If only it was a wand. I need a wand of healing, not a staff of healing. But I think healing items are only staves. Which, let's see, weight 750, weigh 200. Yeah, they weigh more and they have fewer charges. Like, maybe you get 9. Well, it depends on the spell, too. Healing doesn't have a whole lot. Oh, I don't know. No, it's not like I need the money. Look how much money I've got. Here, give me that. Give me that back. I'll take it. Oh, hang on. Here, I got... You can have this. It's pretty. Let's see. Here, let's do that. Activate. Let's see. 14 day, 18 hours. It's just a couple of minutes, it looks like. Actually, no. We'll do that. Which means I do not need my detect traps. You can go away. Let's see. Resist fire can come up here. Let's deposit our money. Sleep in the street. All right, let's go back. Oop. Well, that's neat. it dropped us off right where we exited in the first place. You know, instead of somewhere convenient. Like next to the strength potion that I want. Hello, dragon. Hello, berserker. Hello, nurse. Look at that. One more strength potion and we will be completely maxed out. Oh, I didn't check the shops to see if there was one in there. Yeah, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Hello, whatever you are. Oh, there's two things here. Let's back up a little bit, shall we? Horned devil, that's what you are. Okay. Let's pat you on the head, and then pat you. Well, you've got two heads, so we've got a double pat. I'm interrupted. No, don't interrupt my nap. Oh, blue dragon. Okay, we'll pat you on the head. I know you're very eager. Cold ball. We already know this? Yes, you already know the spell. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, it used it. Well, that's stupid. Reading it when you already know it should not consume the item. That is some BS. I'm not going to worry about it, though. Elixir of Speed. A gruesome troll. Another gruesome troll. Yeah, it was a little bit of an oops. Not a big deal, though. I know better for next time. I kind of suspected as much, but I was like, it'll just error out. You're just taking all my attributes, you jerk. A normal short sword. Sure, we'll grab it, fine. What did I lose? I lost dexterity. I lost? I lost dexterity. A short sword. Also normal. Bracers. Also normal. You know what I didn't do? What I should do? Oh, hello, White Wolf. And Bear, and that's it. Cool. Enchanted hand axe. That'll be a little bit of money at least. How much money do I got anyway? Dude, 724,454 copper. If only I had something in this shop I wanted to buy. Besides attribute raising potions. Like, I don't know. Really good splint mail. Besides what I've already got. What do I have? Where's my armor? There it is. Yeah, strong increase, like very strong would be good. Maybe with, well, I don't know, a couple of nice bonuses to it. Maybe elemental resistances. That would be groovy. Hello, potion. What are you? White dragon blood. Mm. And I found a way down. That's nice. I think I'm almost done exploring. Right? No. I still have to find my way up there. Give me that. Oh my. Spiked devil. Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I see. I didn't finish exploring. That is my bad. Hello, I'm gonna kill you. I should probably nap. There we go. That's better. Okay, you saw me first. Fine. We'll take care of Bear Man. A potion of levitation, a suit of ring mail, and a pair of broken boots on top of a trap, which tells you that... Wait, no, those aren't broken. Those are regular boots. Well, are they regular or are they enchanted? Are they regular boots? Who traps a pair of boots? It's just silly. Oh boy, another ghosty thing that I get to deal with. And oh, you dropped an enchanted pack? Oh, it's a medium pack. Okay, nothing inside of it though. Well, it'll be... Nesting enchanted packs seems a lot like pushing the poles of a magnet together. The closer they get, the more they resist. At last, you give up. You see a monster. Okay, cool. Need to dip out. Well, thank you for the good luck, Kepasagi. I hope you have a good night's sleep with lots of pleasant dreams, and we will catch you later. Nighty-night for now. How am I going to get this thing out of here? I guess I do this. And put that in my free hand. Okay. I see a monster. Oh, it's a freaking wizard. Two of you. Oh my god, why? I don't even know what I picked up. I just know it had some junk that I picked up. Let me look and see if I can find it. Broken helmet and a large wooden shield. Well, we don't need that. How about this? What are you? You're enchanted. Okay, cool. Another quick trip to town, I guess. You don't buy those, but they're magical. You should want them. I did not identify these. Oh no, yes I did. Yes, exit. Draft of gain dexterity, yes. I will in fact buy that from you. Here, you can have this and this in trade. Oh wait, hang on. Do you buy this? You don't. Okay, that's fine. How about you? Do you buy these? Yes. Alright. I already did that. Yeah, log that is taken. That's done. Okay. Staff of healing. Go back in here. You can have normal bracers and normal ring mail. And enchanted large wooden shield is not going to be better than what I have right now. I don't think these reset. I haven't been out long enough to reset it. I need the sword chop. You don't got anything good, do you? I don't think you've reset. No, you don't got anything good. Index. What do you do that you're so worth so much? Oh, you got 4 items. Strong damage, very strong hit, very strong intelligence, and resistance to lightning. Wow. Too bad you're a hand axe. Here, have this random pair of boots that I found on the floor. Okay. Any other goodies? More gain dexterity? Oh, you shouldn't have. Why, our dexterity is almost equivalent to our constitution. Okay. Let us go back into the dungeon. Oops. Let's see. Where was down? Strange rooms, yeah, because I actually stepped on them. There's a couple of downs. Is this an up? That is up. Hey, Iron, welcome in. Thank you for the reminder to stretch. I have been kind of sitting here for a while, haven't I? I need to hydrate. Oh, and a snack. Why, thank you. I don't mind if I do. My chair was stuck. Yeah, let us have a stretch. Have a hydration and have a snack. Oh, my legs. My legs definitely need a stretch. Good stretch. Stretch my other arm, though, which is not going to be as good. Ow. I really wish there was more I could do about my frozen shoulder, but oh well. That'll do. All right, I'm gonna have the snack before I hydrate. Grab something here. What shall we? Let's have. I have some Australian. I can talk today. I have some Australian licorice that is pink lemonade flavored. Let us have a couple pieces of that. And then wrap it up tightly because humidity. You know the brand? Let me take a look. Is my chair. It is Daryl Lee. I don't even remember where I got it. I think I got it at Aldi's. There's a salvage store that I used to get Australian licorice from as well. It was either cherry or strawberry, I can't remember which. But yeah, it's very soft and chewy. It's a little tart. Like, kind of a weird flavor of tart. More of the aftertaste, it's kind of weird. I'm not really sure where to place it. It's almost metallic? Knee-high fog, let's go. Yes. Welcome in, SG. How you doing tonight? I hope that you're doing well. I'm just having a little bit of Australian licorice that is pink lemonade flavored. I cannot picture how that would taste at all. It doesn't taste as much like lemon as one would think. Australian licorice is really more about the texture, though. It's very soft. Like, do they have Twizzlers in Canada? And I'm trying very hard not to make chewing noises at the mic. So I'm like pointing my head away as I chew. Now it's stuck in my teeth. Okay. Now we can hydrate. Okay. So it is not as bouncy and plasticky in texture as Twizzlers. It's a little bit closer to Twizzlers Pull and Peel if you've got that. But not like Red Vines if you have that. Do you have Red Vines in Canada? Red Vines, I will say, I like Red Vines a little bit better than Twizzlers. Can't say recognize that name. Oh, that's too bad. They're pretty good. I got a gigantic bucket of them, and it gave me diabetes. Like, yes, a bucket. Like a little bucket of Red Vines licorice. And about halfway through it, I went to see the doctor, and that's when I was diagnosed with type 2 diabetes. So, I don't blame that particular bucket of licorice on my diagnosis. It had been something that had been going on for a while, just because of bad diet and not actually exercising because of my desk job. And I haven't exercised nearly enough as I wanted to this summer either, and I certainly can't go out and do it now. But yeah, if I wanted to, I could say the bucket of licorice gave me diabetes. What was that? I thought I heard something snap. What the hell was that? Oh, at least it's not a bat. I hope something didn't break. I hope my chair didn't break. That would be awful. Oh, well, I guess I'll figure it out later. But yeah, so in terms of like, on a scale from plastic to very, very soft, we've got Twizzlers at the plastic end, Red Vines in the middle, and then Australian licorice at the soft end of things. So, yeah, that's all I got to say about that. I'm going to hydrate a little bit more. So actual candy and not wax. Yeah, it's actual candy. At least it's got flavor to it so that it doesn't taste like wax. Alright. We are... More enemies? We are going to come up this way. We're going to go this way. Excuse me. Another freaking wizard! There's two of you. Leave... Oh my god. Well, now there's three of them. Oh my god, where are these fucking wizards coming from? I think these wizards cast... fucking hell, where I don't know where it went. Well, there's a whole bunch of things that something dropped. Why are they not peaceful? I have no idea. They're very annoying. They teleport away, and then you have to go and chase them down. Like, you don't have to, I guess, if you don't want to, but... See, look, there he is. Take that. Now there's two of them. See, he cast Summon Monster, and he made another. And now there's another wizard that is running around. It doesn't even have loot. It's just a wizard. Okay, so I'll grab this. The wizard missed you. Fuck you, wizard. Look, he cast Phase Door again. Okay, I'll drop this here. Where are you, you little piece of shit? I don't know where it went. I'm not gonna worry about it. It's like, you know what? Oh, look, there you are. Oh, look, it casts Teleport after healing itself. Fuck you, wizard. I don't care about you. I'm just going downstairs. Oh, look. A fucking necromancer, which is like a wizard, but worse. Oh, my God. Enemies, why? Where'd you go? Where are you? Oh, look. This. I haven't even checked to see what items we've got on this floor. What do we got on this floor? Lose dexterity? That automatically, I think we're going to reset. Yeah. There's a lot of garbage on that one. Alright. Let's try again. Oh, hello, Red Dragon. Let's pat you on the head. Old Red Dragon. Ow. Ow! I need those hit points! That was a little close. No, 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 no. Not that. This. Okay. What kind of goodies have we got? Plate mail, Morning Star. Actually, plate mail is nice to see. It very well could be cursed. But who knows? Lose dexterity, though. Restore constitution. What is that? Was that staff? Oh, it is staff. I grabbed a staff of healing, though. There's a lot of restorative stuff on here. The lose dexterity potion is garbage, but I'll keep this one. We will see what we get. I fell through a trapdoor. We're not doing that nonsense. We're going to remember to cast Detect Traps. Oh, that's Detect Monsters. Okay, there's that. Alright. Yeah, it was just a closet. Oh, hello, thief. Give me my stuff back, you jerk. That's my healing potion. Give me. Okay. Oh, hello. Well, that takes care of that guy. Let's shed a little light on the situation. This is a very long hallway just to come to this room. Oh, hello, Mr. Stone Nipples. A large steel shield and a large bag containing bracers, potion of levitation, a wooden shield, a potion, and what is all this? Cursed suit of plate mail. How did I guess? Grumble, grumble, grumble. Normal suit of studded leather. Normal morning star. Normal large steel shield. Normal bracers. Normal medium wooden shield. Potion of lose intelligence. Man, at least I know what it looks like now. Oh, I have no mana anymore. How'd that happen? I'm interrupted from my nap. Oh, hello, big guy. Another big guy. Where the hell are you all coming from? White dragon. Oh, very old. Oh, this is... I don't think we want to take this. Yep, we need to retreat. There we go. That was a little rough. Yeah, but we didn't have any magic for healing, so we were kind of screwed. I mean, I have the staff of healing, but yeah, that's not a situation that I want to be in. So let's sleep in the street, and then... Gain Constitution? Why, thank you. I'd love some. I would also like a larger window, please. Thank you. You can have this. And that's it. Okay. Enchanted broadsword. Meh. I'm gonna call that a no. Here you can have all this regular stuff, though. Enchanted scale, enchanted chain. Nope. Excuse me. Here, you can have this junk. And let's see. Enchanted small pack of holding. I have a medium one. I sold all my stuff. Okay, we're good. Any goodies? No. 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 Nope. And no. I didn't really look at what was here. I don't see anything. Okay. I think that's it. Alright, we're gonna have to be careful of that very old white dragon. Hello, it's Gumby. Take that, Gumby. Staff of Rune of Return, 7 charges. Well, I guess if we run into a problem where we need to escape, we've got a way to escape. Enchanted gauntlets of protection. We don't need that. We've got our slaying gloves. We need slaying gloves with very strong on it. Installation of resist cold. Oh, hello, adult red dragon. Let's pat you on the head. Ow. That was my face. Wait, why are you going in that direction? There's probably a secret door up there. We're gonna go this way instead. Okay, well, that was short. Oh, hello. Very old red dragon. Oh, boy. Ow! I need hit points. Stop that. Stop that! Jeez. I'm gonna have to teleport back, I think. I might be okay. Let me double check. It says I feel weaker, and then it says I resist the attack. So I don't actually know if I took damage to my strength or not. It doesn't look like it. That's about where I think it's supposed to be. Oh no, it's it did damage it. Yeah, because that was maxed before. Okay, well that's fine. Alright, let us do this. Oh, hello slime. There we go. Give me this old pair of boots and tell me what it does. Enchanted boots of speed? I've already got enchanted boots of speed. Oh, that's fine. Take a nap here. Oh, look, it's a very old blue dragon. There's a lot of very old dragons here. Ow. There we go. We are full. Okay, we're back here. Let us go this way, because there's an... be able to get this. Morning Star of Enchantment. Wow. Strong damage, very strong intelligence, strong chance to hit, resistant to fire. But it is a Morning Star, which... compared with a Bastard Sword, is actually not terrible. Like, very slightly worse. So, let's see. Strong damage versus very strong damage. Strong hit versus no hit intelligence. No, I don't think we do. How enchanting. It is enchanting. And enchanted. Like, that might be handy to swap for attacking red dragons. But overall... Oh, look, it's you! Hi. Okay. This is not a red dragon. Okay, good. That dragon face. Yeah, it has a face. That's kind of the... I mean, it's the limit of the... You kind of just want to pet it. Well, that's what we've been doing. We've been giving all the dragons head pats. Just ignore what the text says in the combat log. We've been giving them head pats and making them feel very good. And then when they're satisfied, they leave us a little bit of money for doing just such a good job and making them feel good and happy and cherished. And then they go away. They just leave us alone. We're not killing any dragons. We're just, you know, patting them on the head and saying they're good boys. Or girls. Or non-binary pals. Whichever. This guy, however, is a jerk. He's throwing boulders at me and it's very rude, so we're gonna stab him in the face. You're not asking any invasive questions. I wasn't telling you anything unusual. We're just giving the dragons head pats, and then we're getting money for our... Okay, I realize how that sounds way after the fact. Look, I just think dragons need to be pat on the head and told how good they are. And then everything will be fine. Is this really just... Wow, that's really all that is? Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's go after Gumby. Look, I don't think before I speak sometimes, okay? It's fine. It's not that kind of patting. It's not that kind of payment for services renders either. Ratman into paste. Yeah, wait, no, you've never seen Ratman brand paste before? It's really great for you know, gluing books together. Is there a secret door here? No. We probably... I'm pointing at the screen like you can see me. We probably go around from the south and come up from there to get to that stuff, which is going to be pointless because it's a lose dexterity or lose intelligence. I forget which one. Okay, we're down here. Your gift sub to Rat707 expired. Alas. Oops. So there was a period, I don't know when this happened, but I recently decided I would go ahead and do Twitch Turbo. Because cycling through a bunch of different people to kind of see what they're up to, and then just getting hit with ads all the time, it was just really intrusive. Like, I kind of wish that more people set up their streams to function the same way HG does with, you know, you come in, you watch some ads, and then that's it. And then you don't have to worry about any interruptions if you want to actually, like, you know, interact with the streamer. And it's not even like there's, you know, they don't take breaks that are announced, and then they just sort of, like, pause things until it's done. It's... You could be asking them something, waiting a response, and it's, like, right in the middle of their sentences they're responding, you get an ad. And it's like, great, I don't know what you said now. And it's terrible because you feel bad for, like, saying, I'm sorry, I had an ad, could you repeat that, please? So, yeah, I just got tired of that. So just for the interactivity part of it, it's just, you know, I use Twitch often enough that, you know, I'm probably going to... I'm going to consider that a valuable enough to pay the whatever they're asking me per month. I think it's like $12. So, yeah. So now if anybody does have ads, they'll get some ad revenue for it. Because you do get a little bit. I don't know how much, like, it really is per ad compared to actually watching the ad, but it's very awkward when that happens. Yeah. Oh, a vampire. Hi. Well, you've... Actually, yeah, you actually do damage my stuff. And I damaged your stuff, and now your viscera is all over the place. Oh, Wolfman, let's pat you on the head. An earth elemental. That's certainly fun. We need to take a quick nap. We need to light this place up. Enchanted boots of levitation. Oops. I did not mean to step there. And, well, there's fire. That's fun. Normal bracer. Well, I'll grab them anyway. It's money. Whatever. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Oh, look, it's another red dragon friend. Let's go pat him on the head. See, he's very smiling. He's very smiling. He's very happy to see us. He is smiling. Words are hard. With the floor fog that's completely reasonable to trip over things. You're not wrong. I've tripped over so many things. I pat the dragon on the head with maniacal fervor. I have very enthusiastic head pats. Alright. Staff of Healing. Let's see how many charges this has. 4. It is a full staff. That is nice. We will keep that because that's going to be more emergency stuff. Hello? How did you miss me from back there? Why are there 2 of you and a dragon? You guys are in between me and giving the dragon head pats. Ow! That was my face! You're making the red dragon very impatient for head pats, and he burned me. Look, I'll get to you in just a moment. I can only handle you in the order that you people have been received. Okay, here's your head pats. Oh, you're a very old red dragon. You're gonna need a lot of head pats. Okay, we need to use our Staff of Healing. It's very dangerous to give them head pats. Restore Constitution and money. Oh good, another one of you guys. At least the Ice Devil didn't multiply. Okay. Yeah, thinking we need to go this way. We should probably rest. And kill that fire elemental, and then rest. And then kill the spike devil, and then rest. And then pat the young green dragon. And then kill the air elemental. And then kill the scorpion. There we go. Essence of Restoration, which is always good to find. There it is. I knew there was something around here somewhere. Now we got Barrow-wights and gelatinous globs and more Barrow-wights and this thing which is just garbage. Look. Lose Constitution. I don't want to lose Constitution. Wait a minute. How do we get that stuff? No, you're making me search for secrets. Okay, fine. Hang on. I have a fix for this. That didn't actually fix anything. Also, that's a potion of lose dexterity. So it's not here? Eh. Oh my god, right here. Oh, hello. Magma Elemental. And fire giant. What other goodies are we going to run into as we go over to this place that we don't need to? Oh, an adult white dragon. Let's give him head pats. Oh, fucking necromancer. Phase door. Hello, red dragon. Let's give you... Oh, you're a very old dragon. You're gonna need a lot of head pats. I was dancing back and forth for no reason. That just did damage to me. Yeep. Okay, I survived. Breathing fire on me is how they show appreciation. Okay. See, 41 gold for making the red dragon very happy. Oh, this guy was just sort of sitting there watching. How weird. D, not G. There we go. Alright. Now I believe we've got everything mapped on this level. Are you down? Yes. Okay, I want to go that way. Dust elemental. We don't need to. Hold on. There we go. Crying out loud. The Gelana's cube is probably... Yes, you jerk. You're... Well, the Morning Star's probably fine to take. I see a monster. Okay, where? Just kind of hiding in the corner, minding his own business. You fucker. Take this. Now you cast phase door again. Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Think. Cast summon monster and summons a wizard. No, we're not playing this game. Oh my god, I hate you so much. This freaking vampire in the corner is just sort of like sitting in the corner watching this nonsense and just sort of laughing to himself. I hate that the wizards cast summon monster and it's just more wizards. It just... I hate it so much. Yes, I know. I see a monster. Give me all this crap so that I can put it in the corner in a way that allows me to see exactly what's going on here. Yes, I know I see the monster. There. Now that we're done with that nonsense. Vampire, oh, you finally noticed me. You woke up. How nice. Okay. Let's go this way. This way. Hello, other vampire. Okay. That was fun. Oh, hello, Wolfman. Let's pet you on the head. Let's kill the Dark Wraith. Give head pats to the old red dragon. Ow. And I can do more head pats. A little more. Okay, there we go. Our stats are probably screwed up, aren't they? Yeah, we lost a bunch of intelligence. We lost a bit of constitution. Or wait, no. No, our constitution is fine. We do have a little bit of strength missing too, and I think we're missing some dexterity. We will fix that in a bit. I want to go down... hi! Okay, well, it's adult green dragon. Let's pat you on the head. Can you poison the guy behind me as well? That'd be great. I'm poisoned. There we go. Alright. Let's see. What goodies have we got? What are you? Staff of Healing. We're getting a lot of those. I don't think I need them anymore. Like, I've got 2 of them. I'm seeing a lot of junk. Gain strength. Okay, well, that'll max out our strength, so... Yeah, I guess we'll get it. We'll save. Okay. Let us return to town because I got so much stuff going on now that I've saved. Restore strength. Restore intelligence. Restore constitution. Restore drained hit points. Sleep in the street. Okay, we're good. I do not need to carry more Essence of Restoration right now. Let's throw that in here. If I really wanted... Well, hold on. I think I have a pair. Yeah, I've got max defense gloves already. Oh, wait. No, I don't. Okay, well... Let's see what these do, because I can sell these then. Let's see. So that's 166. 186. Okay, so that's 20. Okay, and we will put that there in case we need it. We'll put the resist cold here. We should have weapons and stuff to sell, right? Yeah, we'll get rid of it. And, oh, you're not an armor shop. I can't sell you that. Let's go over to the armor shop. Anything good? Wait, hold on. No good armor. That's unfortunate. Slaying gauntlets. They're equivalent to what I got, so... You can have this. And you can have this. Alright. Here, I have another pair of speedy boots. Enchanted small pack. I would like to find a large pack. I don't strictly need to. I don't think I filled the medium pack yet. So it may not be strictly necessary, but it would still be nice. Oh, weapon shop. Ball lightning, teleport away. I do not need levitation. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong shop. I guess the restore constitution can go up here. No, that's resistance. There we go. Small meteoric shield. I don't think it's gonna be any good. Nope. Nothing in there. Nope. Nothing in there. Damage, armor, constitution. Nah. Don't need that. Nope. And I think I've checked all the shops, so... Okay. Let's go get some goodies. And give dragons headbats. An old white dragon. Old white dragons require many headbats. And show much appreciation with all their cold breath. Oh look, it's brown Gumby. And they barrel white. Not to be confused with Betty White. Oh gosh, those things kind of have Betty White hair too. That's kind of an unfortunate coincidence. Wonder, well, that may not have been a coincidence. It may have been an intentional design choice on the developer's part. Who knows? Alright, what are you? Splint mail. What do you got for me? Cursed! No! Go away, cursed splint mail. We have no need for you. Oops. I sat on a thing and set myself on fire. I should probably not do that. In fact, I should probably do detect traps a couple of times, shouldn't I? Oh, look. Somehow I dodged that. Oh, and that. Okay. Wow. This room sucks. Let's disarm all this shit before I run into it. Oh, well, okay, there we go. We just did that. That's a thing. Can I rest that off? Yes, good. Thank goodness. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think I have any dexterity items. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Oh, look. More traps. Ah. Okay, Mr. Stone Nichols. Give me your loot. There's nothing in the bag. Well, that's garbage. How many charges on this? 4. How nice. A scroll of firebolt. Wow. A cursed small steel shield and a normal morning star. We will take that. And the bag can go on the floor. How to get there from here? Is secret? I see no secrets. I've got no secrets. Okay, well, we'll figure out the direction for that later, I guess. There's a secret. I don't like it when doors are destroyed. Normal? Okay, I'll take normal. Oh, look, a stairway going down. That's always nice to see. So close to a stairway going up, too. Oh, look. Hello. Let's take you out. Not this arm. Search. Oh, hello. Just suddenly right there. A normal large wooden shield. Sure, why not? That's just a dead wand. Yeah, that's nothing. Could you kindly stop being garbage? Thank you. There we go. Let's get this ring identified. Ring of Adornment. Okay, well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. We will see those anytime. Anytime we search for objects. Okay. Now. Activate. You feel stronger. Your strength is as high as it can go. Look at that. We are strong. We're also slightly stupid because of the things that we touched, or the things that touched us. It's fine. We can fix that. We'll fix it later. Nope. I didn't think that there would be a door over here. Just a closet. Actually, before I do that, let's try to sleep. Wow. We didn't even get interrupted. Got a nice quiet closet to take a nap in. There's nothing there. Okay. Oh, hi, Wolfman. Sort of sitting there in the dark by yourself. We'll give you head pats and move on. Disarm that. And disarm that. Okay. And that's that. Let's disarm this, too, before we try touching these gloves. Enchanted Gauntlets of Strength. Yeah, they're pretty basic. Cursed. Well, gosh, I don't want to touch that. Oh, wow. There's a lot of friends in here. You can reach me from there? Oh my god. Oh wow, wait, hold on. Utgard Hulluk? The very old... Oh wow, the dragon breath is actually hitting... The dragon's actually helping me. There's so many giants. Holy crap. I don't know what's going on here. Shaggy Uthgard Haluk regards you contemptuously. What? You still live? Then that bumbler Hrungnir must have failed in his mission. Damn his tick-ridden hide. I should have known better than to believe that liar's message of success. At least I won't have to punish the scumworm myself. I imagine you have taken care of that for me. You have been very lucky to live this long, little mortal. Now see the end of your luck approach on my club. Utgard Hook Stalag. I hit him once and he dies. He staggers and collapses, spitting blood. An eerie calm settles over the melee. In the quiet, you hear the dying hill giant king moan, Surtur, Lord, avenge me. He twitches, then lies still. Okay, well, now we get to give this dragon head pats. Come over here, please. There we go. We're finished with head pats. I'm actually going to save that real quick. These guys shouldn't be too difficult to take care of. Okay, now we need healing. Well, that was a lot of nonsense, wasn't it? Look at all this stuff. We even get a draft of Gain Constitution from one of them. That's nice. I'm gonna drink that. Gimme. So our Constitution, not maxed out yet. We're getting close. What do we got in this pile? Medium pack of holding with nothing inside. Large bag. We'll just toss all this stuff on the ground. A broken sword? What are you carrying that around in a bag for? That's silly. Clone monster. I wonder if you can clone monster on bosses. Oh my god. I wonder if you can use it on the final boss. Because they drop a very specific item. Well, they tell us what it is. It's the Helm of Storms. If you use Clone Monster on the last boss of the game and defeat them twice, do you get 2 Helm of Storms? Like, do you double the helmet that is the whole point of the game? That would be hilarious. I might have to try that if I remember. That would be phenomenal. Essence of Restore Intelligence. I might actually drink that. I'm just gonna get all this. Free hand is full. There's no room in your impul. Maybe I should just rename that something else. Can I see bulk? Oh yeah, bulk right there. Okay. Fluey. If I do that. Yeah, I can see the bulk. And I know it's 200,000, so as long as I can see the number, it's fine. Okay, let us go through the items that we don't want. We don't want this cursed suit of leather armor. That's garbage. We don't want lose dexterity. That's garbage. We don't want this broken sword. That's garbage. Let's see. We technically do not need these large bags. They're just... I can't carry anymore. You know what I can do, though? I can do this. I can hold this. Oh, I didn't identify any of it. I should do that. Cursed medium iron shield. Normal hand axe. Enchanted medium meteoric steel shield. That might be an upgrade. Gauntlets of dexterity. Two-handed sword. Did I get any other cursed items? No, everything was just regular. Okay, cool. Alright. I fell into a dart. Okay. This is a good time to return to town. Let's drop this on the ground, put this in my hand. Okay, there we go. Do I have anything that is unidentified? No, good. Alright, let's sleep in the street. Oh, actually. Whoops! I just zipped right past all that stuff. Restore by intelligence, and all that fun stuff. Alright. We're getting closer. Very strongly. Ooh, you can't get any better than that, except if it's a large. I believe. Yeah. 18 versus 21. So yeah, this is going to be excellent. So, 166. 176. There's no room. Okay, I need to get rid of some of this stuff. Gauntlets of dexterity. Very strongly. So you can't get any better than that. I will actually hold on to that, I think. Just in case I need dexterity. What's this two-handed sword? Strong hit, strength, and very strong dexterity, which is not going to be helpful. You can have this helmet. Oh yeah, you can have this too. Let's see, ring mail. Resistant to fire. Lovely, but not really what I want. Bracers, you can have that. This plain shield, you can have that. You can have this other boring shield. Okay, good. Let's see. You can have this scroll. You can have this scroll. You can have... I'll hold on to that. You can have this. You can have this. You can have this. You can have this. You can have this firebolt. This can go to this shop. Okay, we need to go to the weapon shop. Oh yeah, anything good? Nope, nothing good. Battle Axe. Very strong damage, strong hit, enchanted against giants. Where does Battle Axe sit? Eight versus 11. Maybe I'll hold on to it just in case I run into a problem. Yeah, there we go. Just in case. Oops. That's not the shop I wanted to go into. Actually, while I'm there, though. Any good drafts? No. That's okay. Here, you can take this. And you can take this. Oh, we already have some clone monster. That's fine. Yeah, create traps can go into the junk shop. Resist lightning. We don't... Well, we have a little bit of resisted lightning, but it's fine. Restore intelligence. I don't think we have any of those, do we? Nope, we do not. So yeah, we'll hold on to that. Let's see. Clairvoyance, healing. Lots of healing staves. And I need to do something about this, because I no longer need a strength ring. So let's shop for some replacement jewelry. Scroll of Identify? That's something that needed to be a lot earlier in the game. Ooh, a couple of enchanted bastard swords. Wow, what is this? Very strong damage, increase to hit, very strong intelligence, resistant to fire. It's just hitting damage. Neat, but... I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no on this one. Ooh, gain intelligence. I don't mind if I do. Well, not finding any good jewelry then. Let's go ahead and use this potion. You feel smarter. I didn't seem to gain any mana from it, though. Maybe when I level up. I would like to see some armor upgrades. Strong... Let's see, what do I got now? This is strong armor and resistant to poison. Neat, but not quite what I want. just armor value. Some stuff besides leather would be great. No, not scale. Not chain. Okay. Oh, that's just increase armor value. Come on, you can do better than that. We're like halfway through this thing. Not scale. Only lightning resistance. No. Need more than that. Keep having dragons step on me. I need defense. Not chain. Not scale. Not chain. Not scale. Splint. What do you got? Increase drain life. Nah. Very strong and resistant to fire. I'll take it. 155,520 copper. So we are at 176. 187. I need to actually math. Wonder how JJ did on the finals tonight. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to tune in. $57. Let me see some real quick. Okay, no, this is... You want to give me a draft of something or other? That would be neat. I don't know if this one will, though. Like, it has potions? Well, no, I think I got those kinds of potions from there before. There we go, gain intelligence. It's better than nothing. For all that I'm gaining intelligence, I'm sure not gaining any mana. It's nice to have fire resistance, though. Too bad you can't get resistances through rings. That would be handy. Maybe I'll just grab the dexterity ring. Perhaps. Actually, that kind of makes me think of something. If it doesn't adjust mana points when you increase your intelligence with a potion, then what is the point of an intelligence ring? Like, presumably you would wear it and you would get mana from it. Presumably you would do the same for a constitution ring to get hit points. And like if you take the ring off, you don't get those hit points. But I'm not getting any mana. So, what's the deal, game? I've been stuck at 38. Okay, back into the fray. Oh, I should have used the staff for that. Oh well, it's fine. We still have not finished up here yet. Stop it with these stupid draining attacks, you jerks. Oh, that's all that's here? Oh, hi. You jerks, you made more of them? I hate them so much. Making me use heal magic already. Okay, now that we've taken care of Gumby and his pals, let's see. I should identify this stuff. Wand of Haste Monster. Well, that's junk. Essence of Restore All Mana. Okay, that's not terribly common. That's not going to be very helpful for this character. Medium Steel Shield. Yeah, just armor value. Alright. Let's do one of these numbers. Oh yeah, give me that. Ooh, a very old white dragon. Ah, I see we got to give you head pats. Let's give you the head pats. See what a good dragon you are. Ow, that hurt. Could you stop doing that, please? I'm trying to give you head pats. Thank you. There. We've lost a little bit of strength, and that's it. We'll deal with it. Oh, hello, old blue dragon. Let's give you some head pats. Ow. There. Why am I interrupted? Oh, red dragon. Okay, very old red dragon. Well, I'm resistant to fire, so I can give you so many head pats. That still did a lot of damage. Back down to the... Oh, you fucking wizard. Oh, good, you died. Remove curse. Normal large wooden shield. Detects objects. Cool. Yeah, that works. Let's see. Do I have to identify anything? Yeah, there's gauntlets. Enchanted gauntlets of production. Hello, fire element. I'm going to kill you. Hello, Manticore. I'm going to kill you, too. Restore intelligence. Handy. Wait, I'm hitting the wrong button. Hello, bear. Let's give you head pats. And resist cold. I'm assuming that this stacks the same way that other things stack. So, like, I have fire resistance. If I drink a fire resistance potion, then I should be, like, more resistant. Right? I assume that's how that works. Give the bear some head pats. Don't do that in real life. Do not give bears head pats. The bear may then head pat you. And like as not, you will not find it very pleasant. Well, hello, thief. Good, I killed you before you could take any of my stuff. Money. That reminds me, I think I forgot to put my money in the bank. So I think I'm carrying a whole bunch. That's okay. So much normal stuff. Oh, hello, green dragon friend. Let me take out this air elemental first. And take a quick nap. Oh, God, fucking necromancer. And a... Ugh. So many things. Alright. Fucking wizards. Oh my god, people, why? Wizard casts summon monster and makes another wizard. I hate you all so much. I'm gonna have to teleport out when we're done with this nonsense. Alright. Well, at least we managed to kill the freaking wizards. And I didn't even give that guy head pats, like I meant to. That dragon is just taking a nap over there, just kind of minding his own business. Oh, slow wore off, so that's good. Alright. Okay, now we can go and give the green dragon head pats. Hi, green dragon. Let's give you head pats. There you go. See? Stairs down. Nothing going on over there, though. Oh, okay, this just connects. Alright, well then how do we get that? Whatever it is, what are you? Essence of Restore All Mana, which, you know, not that I strictly need it, would be nice to have, not a need to have. Alright, it's probably, the secret door is probably, well, hi! A very old blue dragon, very excited to see me. I'm very surprised to see it. Oh, you want head pats? Okay. Hang on, let's give you some head pats, some head scritches. Behind the horns. Ow! Okay, you didn't like behind the horns. Yeah, but behind the ears. Yeah, okay. You like behind the ears. Oh god, not more of you. Okay, hang on. I need to swap out. What do you mean there's no room? Fine. There. Okay. Let's identify this stuff and figure out if there's anything I can toss. Why is there an earth elemental inside the ground? Okay, well, that makes sense after saying it out loud. After saying it out loud. Okay, the normal bracers we can just toss. Oh, wait, where did we get a ripped cloak from? And where did we get rusty gauntlets? What the heck? Where did all this crap come from? Is there any other crap I need to toss? Well, can I get this now? Good, okay. Well, that was delightful, wasn't it? Okay, let's start searching. Oh, hi, Berserker. I'm in the middle of something right now. Really? Is it over here? Hello, bear. Oh, well, there we go. Hi. Oh, hi, thief. Don't tell me something is missing. Wand of detect monsters? No, that is mine. You cannot have it. I did not give you permission. Okay. Oh, hello, very old blue dragon. I'm not quite ready to head at you, but we'll go ahead anyway. Ugh, okay, I need heal. Ow. Ow. There we go. Wait, another one? This was just old, but so many blue dragons with head pads. There we go. Okay. That should do that. Bag is full. So, back to town we go. Do I need to identify anything? I do not. Okay. Gain dexterity, yes please. And I need my window enlarged. There we go. Wow, dexterity is actually getting pretty close to being maxed. 3 charges. Well, that ain't great. Well, I've got a bunch of other ones with 4 charges, so I ain't worried about it. Here, you can have this. You can have this too. Very strong, which I believe I've already got. Yes. We don't buy those. Well, you should. I don't think I need any more resist cold. I don't need detect objects. I'll hold on to remove curse. I don't strictly need it. Oh yeah, that haste monster needs to go in the trash. It's midnight. Wow. I'm just losing track of time here. So we don't need that. We don't need this. This. Or this. Or this. Or this. We do not need that. Okay, we're all good there. I don't think I need to remove curse that badly. I can always come back to town. You can have this. You can have this. You can have the floaty boots. Oh, that's armor. Whoops. Okay. Strong hit, strength, strong dexterity. Nope. No thank you. You can have this regular stuff, though. Okay. What's the other weapon shop? Is it this one? Nope. It is not. There it is. Any chance of a bastard sword that's better than the one I got? Meh. Give you one more. And phooey. Should probably look for rings too. That's equivalent to what I've got. Nope. Okay. And I should just make sure I don't need... Yep, I do. Restore strength. Restore dexterity. Restore hit points. Uh-oh. Well... I left my healing staff behind. I'll have to pick that up in a moment because we're going to be wrapping up soon anyway. Hitting buttons and nope. Okay. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, we're just going to be coming up. Fucking wizards. Rusty bracers and a broken belt. Why would you carry this garbage? Are you kidding me? A ring, a scroll of clairvoyance. Okay, any other fucking wizards that I have to worry about? I hate them all so much. Ring of Adornment. Great. Fantastic. I hate it. Is it another wizard? No, it's a freaking fire elemental. Okay. All right. Hopefully we're okay now. All right, let's see what we got going on when we go down. Ooh, I want to look at that real quick. What are you? Large bag of gold. It holds more things. It doesn't have anything in it, but that's fine. I might keep this just on virtue of that. What else do we got in here, though? Gauntlets, clone monster, bracers, a ring, steel helmet, chainmail, a ring, an amulet. Wait, what is that? Oh, plate mail. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna keep it. Oh, blue dragon friend, hello. Okay. I kind of want to wrap things up here. Okay. No transition, just double click. I'm obviously tired. Okay, scale mail is enchanted. I'm not going to keep it though. Cursed amulet of burden. Great. I didn't want to bring that home with me. Here, Olaf. Have a piece of crap. Oops, that's neat. And you, give me that back. Okay. This is going to be magic pack 3, because it's as good as it gets. Throw all this stuff in here. Close this. That's not really what I have happen. This can go in here, this can go in here. This can go in here. This? You don't buy those, that's fine. There we go. Okay. And while that upgrades our magic pack to the best that we can get, that makes me very happy. Gauntlets of slaying are normal. Just doing a quick check of all this stuff before we wrap things up. Bastard sword. Strong hit, regular damage, nah. The two staves with just 3 charges. I wonder if maybe there's a chance for it to reduce its maximum capacity. And that's why that's happening. And it's equivalent to what I've got. I'm not worried about broadswords. And we did not take any hits to our what's so we're good there. Sleep in the streets. Save the game. Goodness. I think we made some good progress today. Our equipment is much better. Our sword is still kind of needing an upgrade, but it's not too bad. Oops, sorry. An extra hit bonus to it would be nice. But it's not the end of the world. What do I got going on here? And not worried about it. Alright. I think, let's see. I think we're gonna go say hi to Diffuse Moose. They're currently playing Funnel Runners. I'm gonna guess. Yeah, that looks like a what is affectionately called a friend slop game. I don't know what it is, but it looks like there are people running around a thing. Yeah, I don't actually know. But he's playing with Pius, SK, Grim, Volo, and Varric. So we'll go say hi. Oh, I think I'm done with this for now. Yeah, I think I'm done. All right. Well, grab this before I forget. I want to thank all of you for joining me tonight. As we wrap up for the night, though, I do want to remind you all that you matter, you are important, you are cherished, and you are missed when you're not around. You deserve to be you. You can conquer the challenges that come your way. Have courage, be strong, and until next time, take care. Bye for now.